I'm late to the party. Let's go. No. Because you're off the hook. So fuck you guys. Coming at us live. Which is the better condiment, mayo or ketchup? Head over to the Splatfest terminal and pick a side. Whichever side the pearl isn't on. Okay. Updates. New weapon has been added, don't care. I'm sure there'll be tons of them. Let's do this. Right, let's change the old weapons. Is this going to be necessary? Right. Gear's fine because I want to level it up, but I'm going to go with the arrow spray. Which I know everyone's going to say, it's fucking cheap, man, it's cheap, it sucks. It's like, yeah, I know. Just watch as I lose. Right. Just go Team Mayo. There's something wrong with these people. Seriously, something wrong with them. What do you mean, fucking Team Mayo? No. Oh yeah, haven't picked a team, Scares. Come on, figure it out, mate. Right, let's have a look. Where's that terminal again? Oh, there it is. Pick a side. Can't change it later. Ketchup is better than mayo. Yes. Return it after the Splatfest, that's fine. You alright, DeWalt? How you doing, mate? The reason I'm up late is because it was podcast night, so we've only just literally finished a podcast over on Rand Nerds. And it's the Splatfest, which happens until tomorrow afternoon, and there's no way in piss I am missing a Splatoon Splatfest. Like, I will live tomorrow as a fucking corpse, if needs be. It's a Splatfest. Oh fuck, there's already defenders out there. There's people already been playing, although I guess the Splatfest must have started earlier on in the day. Oh yeah? What's happened there, mate? Am I going up against Team Ketchup right off the bat? So I'm going up against my own team. God, it feels weird using a pro pad again. Oh, nailed. Chalky's not here, son. me stop paying attention to chat and pay attention to what I'm doing, you know? Oh. Give me 1 second to hold and I'll actually look at what you were typing, mate. Yeah, kill me. Oh, nub. Yeah, shield up. Fucking hell, they're up my ass already. Killed ourselves, yeah! Fuck. Yeah, we lost that one. Alright, so let's have a little read down. Yeah, I've got a fucking proper nub there. Ketchup fanboy. You scored shit, 2 points. Right. So I'm just reading up the chat, so give me a second. Let's see. Dude is a troll. Okay. Okay, cool, I get you. So basically what you're saying is kind of what you suspected before. That the guy that was on your channel was basically being a scrub to get mod. Or he'd kind of flipped another channel to get mod, I get you. And then, obviously after you unmod him, he starts being a dick to try and be mod again. Okay, let's have a look. I'm gonna throw out there, mate. That is one talented 4-year-old if they managed to design Liquid Snake at that time. Let's have a look. Stream looks good. I'd hope so. This is using Burnbox. That's not using it's not using any of the other machines. It's using Burnbox with a pretty hacked up tweak back on Ketchup again. Christ. Oh, everyone's bailed. Probably gonna get booted from this one. Tyrone. I've played every Army of Two. But not the first one. It's a good series. I am on PlayStation 4, yeah, but I never play it because it's a shit console. If he was a successful video game designer, he could donate to your channel. Well, he should do, god damn it, that scrub. And how am I a cripple, asks Tyrone. I have brain and spine damage. Yes, I am, Ketchup Choco, mate. In the grand scheme of things, if people want a proper definition of how I'm crippled, I am held together with NHS, gaffer tape, and wire. 1 second, just grabbing a cider. So it looks like Middlemeister didn't drink his. So I'll be having that. Technically, DeWalt, cerebral palsy can't actually only affect one side, but it mostly affects one side. So yeah. I have this funny feeling like every fucker else on YouTube is either, what the fuck? I finally get an entire group together. It's like, yeah, mate, fuck you. Back in we go. Let me guess, every other fucker on YouTube is Team Mayo, or we're being sarky here and everyone is Team Ketchup. Because I have a funny feeling that if we're connecting to other players outside of Japan, no one outside of Japan likes Pearl. So I have this crazy feeling that most people, UK, or Europe, UK, America, we will all pick the side that Pearl hates. So in this case, it's going to be Team Ketchup. Because Pearl is on side of Team Mayo. Fuck Pearl. No one likes Pearl. Woohoo! Mayo! Bring it. One 7 to... Ooh, 1-8. Let's see. I got ruffled in the last match. This is actually a really good colour. Jesus. I know I'm being a scrub as well using the aero spray, but I don't give a shit. I like the aero spray. Oh, scrub. Oh, come on, man. You cheap motherfucker. 52 cal. I say cheap motherfucker, but I'm the one using the aero spray. So we're about to get scrubbed. I'm about to... Yep. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Let him shield up. It's alright, mate. There's no other game to play other than Army of Two. First one is... Well, there's only 3 games in the series, but the first one is easily one of the best. Fucking hell. Is that the 52? Yeah, thought so. Oh, fucking I got leveled again. Come on. It's that 52 cal. And again. Fuck. I've probably lost this one in 19 seconds for the last push. That was a good move by Smoke. Fucked it. We lost that one. Figured as much. No, I can't see it, DeWald. I can't see chat from your channel. To be fair, man, if you've been playing Army of 2 that long, you've probably been playing it more hardcore than I have, because I'm an old man. I remember when I saw Army of 2 get advertised at one of the gaming conventions, and I first saw the trailers, straight away that was a game I had to play. I suppose, but the idea is that you're just supposed to be able to interact with people from the streamer that, for DeWald, to answer DeWald, that, because I couldn't see the chat on his channel. If the stream was hosted on his channel, then why can't I see chat from the channel that was hosting me? Whilst that would be neat, I suppose, really it's just supposed to give you a view of that channel, and then you cunts, that's supposed to encourage you to go over to the channel and follow it directly. Holy crap, man. I'm getting booted from this Splatfest like a million times. Well, it would be nice for him to mix the chat to all, but then there'd be no way for me to moderate chat on your channel. You know, and you got to remember that Twitch's chat is literally just IRC. So if IRC doesn't have that kind of implementation tossed in, then it's just not going to happen. Fuck, I'm getting proper ruffled at this point. This is embarrassing. What rank did I get in the last match? Was I anywhere near the top, or...? Oh, that was fucking good. White in my face. Take it easy, DeWald. Flat out thrown out there. The main reason I got into Army of Two is because it just seemed like such a unique concept, and even that beyond Gears of War, which is a series that most people played because that was the big push from Microsoft. I personally found Gears of War to be absolute ass, and I found the combat to be far more rewarding and the story to be far more rewarding in Army of Two. So that's just the series I stuck with. I didn't like any of the characters in Gears, so... Oh shit. That was close. Dead. Fucking leveled again, come on. Teamwork and friendship, mate. That's all you need in life. Fuck's sake, man. 3 on the trot. By the way, there is no way in shit I can't end up in like the top 2 as far as score goes, simply because of the gun that I'm using. So that's no indication of skill. Just throwing out there hello to everyone in the chat. I can't actually see everyone that's in the chat, but I know that there are people in the chat. So, hi. Don't know if the chat is fixed, if anyone has read the description on any of the pages. 9 times out of 10 it's bust. But we're trying something different tonight. Oh, we might win this one because they're a lower level than us. Oh, got me as well. Lizzie, don't know, I haven't spoke to her in a while, mate. I haven't called Elvis in a while either. Or Buddy Holly. Road Warrior Hawk. Kurt Cobain. You know, all the greats, they're all on the speed dial. Got to contact old Kim Jong-un later as well. He's dead. Is it Un? No, Il's dead. Sorry, Big Kim, I fucked up. Are you a North Korean sympathizer? Nah. Could be. Oh, I'm out of ink! No, you don't, Sam. Oh, splattered. Good job. Fuck, we're about to get leveled. I can't believe it. They're actually making the push at the end. There we go. Get up here. I should give her plenty of ground. 6:50 in the USA. It's currently 1 AM where I am. And I'll probably be here until about 8 AM. Because reasons. What the fuck? Oh, mate, I win the match and I don't get any fucking points for it. What the fuck? fuck's sake. Easily. Considering there have only been 2 Splatfest thus far. Jesus Christ. Horrible connections. Although it is pretty cool that Mayo actually has a team this time, or the other group actually has a team. Yeah, King, don't get me started, mate. The fucking I don't know if you played the original Splatfest that they had a couple of weeks ago, just before launch. Hardly any problems at all on that one. Yet this one, I mean, you got to think the other one was free, so more people had access to the game back then. You'd have thought the servers would have had more of a hammer in, but apparently not, because I've been booted from nearly every game I've played. Ah, bastard. Good job. Really? So is this one of those games that you don't like playing but you don't mind watching? Oh shit. How good job they going. Oh fuck, I just walked into that. Controls are bad? Really? I quite like the controls on this one. I'm one of the handful of people that actually use the motion controls. Just throwing that out there. A lot of people think that I'm crazy for that, but I actually like the motion controls. Oh, what? Okay, getting nubbed. I just like to throw out there, I talk a big game, but I'm actually really quite crap at Splatoon. I'm actually quite out of practice too. Oh, fucker. One second, King, and I'll get to your comment in a second. That's quite a wall of text to read. Oh, I think they might have got me there. Let's have a look. Motion controls make you more competitive, but I can't feel comfortable with them, and I don't want to put myself at a disadvantage with analog only. Oh, fuck, I got leveled there. You have a fair point there. Personally, I love the analog control, not the analog controls, the motion controls in Splatoon. I constantly find myself defending the motion controls in Splatoon. Constantly. If you want to make micro adjustments to your aim, then you just have to make a slight adjustment with your hands, not even with the stick. Brilliant. In fact, if you've ever used a Steam controller for shooters and stuff, like a lot of people say, oh, that's fucking horrible, that is. Just literally turn on motion controls. Way better experience. Not quite as good as a mouse and keyboard, but perfectly playable. I can understand a lot of people don't like the motion controls. I'm going to be completely honest, I haven't had much of a chance to play on the Switch, so I've gone from Joy-Cons to Pro Pad to Joy-Cons to using it as a handheld, and now I'm back on a Pro Pad. It feels a little bit funky. It probably also doesn't help that I've had skin full of Magners cider, but oh yeah, for sure, man. I completely get it. If you don't like him, you don't like him. But at the end of the day, mate, I'm a dirty casual, so I used to play shooters pretty hardcore back when I was in my 20s. That's like back in the days when we were on dial-up internet. But I'm a dirty old man with horrible, horrible responsibilities, and I don't get to play as many games as I want anymore. So I'm a filthy, filthy casual. I'll take a game anywhere I can. My wife, on the other hand, is the hardcore gamer in the house, and, you know, she'll play games when the fuck ever she feels like it, because no one's going to argue with her, so... Bless my wife. What do you mean there's life to be done? Video games! Whoa, this is a trippy level. Kind of reminds me of one of the single player stages in Splat 1. There we go, stop. Get some ink back. Oh shit. Scrub. Let's have a look. Let's type over teleport. It's not teleport, is it? Killed. Fail. Mario Odyssey, when is that due out? Is that a November launch or one of the December titles? Out of question. Not that I know, because, you know, I'm a filthy casual. My kids will know. If I ask my kids, they'll be like, ah, dad, it's blah blah, but I don't know. I'm a dad, I'm not supposed to know when cool things happen. Oh, fucking scrubbed, mate. Okay, I'm gonna hit. Yes. Okay. Cover that. I got ink. What's what? I was just standing there trying to read the comments. Don't play a competitive shooter when you're reading comments. Okay, let's have a look. Went for Mario Odyssey. Don't have anything to play. I'm gonna fucking lose like every match. I can feel it. I've been on a losing streak for ages now. Still at the top over. It's no point because I'm rocking an aero spray, so I'm almost guaranteed to be at the top. The only match I could have won, get fucking booted from it, the bastards. Burnt out on Breath of the Wild, Mario Kart 8, and is that, what was it, Puyo and Tetris? I'll be honest, Breath of the Wild, overrated shit. Just throwing that out there. We own it twice, once on Wii U and once on Switch, because our Wii U gamepad broke and Nintendo haven't sent it back yet. But Breath of the Wild is just overrated tat. It's overrated tat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Moray Towers, really. Mario Kart 8. I don't know about Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 is... It's a decent title, but you can't play it for any real long periods of time. Because, you know, you just burn out on it. It's the same. It is so samey. Once you beat 50cc, if you were to then straight up start 100, bored. You have to play it in small chunks every now and then. Breath of the Wild is massively overrated. Good, but it was made by a Western developer. There's a new IP. It would get 5 out of 10. Yeah, for sure. Because it's a Zelda game, it scores so high. There is very little there to me that makes it a Zelda game. There's what me and Modkin have said, because we did a live stream of it about a week ago, that basically it's got no content. There is zero content there. You know, he said to me how he came round, and I gave him a few tips on how to play the game, because when he said to me how much he hated it, and I assumed that he'd actually, you know, put some time into it, only to find that he hadn't even gotten to Kakariko Village, which for anyone that doesn't know is barely even the end of the tutorial, if you can even call that the end of the tutorial. Or it's basically the equivalent of a prologue. He'd not really learnt how to, he'd barely learnt how to play the game. He played it, got way past where he was in the stream, or on the stream he'd got way past where he was in his own file, but then even after then was like, you know what, this game is fucking dog shit. There is no content at all. Good job there, fucking doolies. Right, I'm gonna have a really unpopular thing to say in a second. Just give me 1 second till I next get splattered, because just a little trick. I will be buying Skyrim on the Switch. However, I also think that Skyrim is one of the most overrated pieces of shit to come out in the last decade. Cool. Right, back to the chat. End up getting bored as early as the middle of the first cup. Can't disagree with you there. It's Mario Kart, and Mario Kart 8 is entirely recycled tracks from previous games. So, I mean, if you owned a Wii U, then you've already played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Reminds me of how much there is, and how alive the world in Skyrim, and how empty and boring the world is in Breath of the Wild. I really like Skyrim. Played during the summer break from uni, so I had plenty of time to soak into it. See, I think honestly I'm a little bit salty on Skyrim. See, I was, back in the day, I remember playing the earlier Elder Scrolls games. I mean, like, early Elder Scrolls games, like, you know, up to the third one. And then, all of a sudden, they went completely retarded with Oblivion. I mean, I was so disappointed with what I remember of the ending of Oblivion. I remember going into the... I don't even remember any of the terminology for the game, but I remember getting up to the end boss, going through, fighting through the area which is basically like heaven, and then there was the main prophet and his two little underlings, which I guess were like his children or something, and I punched them the fuck out. Literally punched them out, and then that shit happens in the main city, and from what I remember, the game is basically over. I had very little interest in any of the side quests. The game was buggy as piss. You know, if you weren't playing it on PC, then you had to get DLC to fix certain bugs, like the vampirism glitch that wouldn't allow you to finish the vampirism quest. But either way, you know, it was an okay game. Not fucking great. Then Skyrim came out, and the hype was real on that one. Everyone was kind of sucking Skyrim's dick before it even hit the shelves, and I managed to get hold of an advanced copy. Now, I was going to do a little kind of review piece, give my thoughts. Return to lobby because not enough players have joined the battle. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was gonna give my piece to camera, you know, and then we were gonna write a little bit about it because, you know, I had some friends that did that kind of stuff at the time. And a few people were genuinely interested, in my opinion, on Skyrim. And my machine was no slouch, but I was running a Team Raid AMD rig with Crossfire graphics cards. It was not a slouch. However, Bethesda didn't bother to optimize Crossfire profiles. And so when I was playing the game, I was getting absolutely atrocious frame rates, like right off the bat. And when I talked to them about it, I was basically told, yeah, we know there's an issue with Crossfire, or there is an issue with Crossfire. And I said to them, well, I've tested it in the sense that if I pull one of my graphics cards, so I'm down to half, in theory half the power, but obviously Crossfire doesn't directly double power. You'll get like 1.5 or whatever out of it. It doesn't directly scale, so 2 graphics cards isn't double the power. It's like 1.5 or 1.4 or whatever. If I effectively half my machine's performance, gut it, I actually get a higher frame rate on a single graphics card than if I had 2. And I was basically told that for the time being, tough shit. Oh, fuck that. Right, Jet. Just had a bit of an anti-Skyrim rant. I know that people like it, and that bug was literally the main reason that I shat all over Skyrim when it first came out. It's like Bethesda, just optimize your fucking games for a change. The fuck? Really? Okay, that's fine. Sure, that's kind of the best thing to do with most Bethesda games, is play them long after they came out, because then Bethesda actually gets the finger out and does some work to fix the game, but as launch experiences, the only other company I can think of that makes such shitty games is BioWare, to be honest, and that's another unpopular opinion that I have, but it's my opinion, and I think they make shit games. Also, Jet, was that you, were you posting that you were playing Zero? Fallout 4, agreed, that game fucking sucked. That said, not been a fan of Fallout in about a million years, and we've lost this fucking match. God fucking damn it. Oh, fuck's sake, I should have been keeping an eye on that. I take it you're playing the PC version, Jet? PC version with the Vita English patch on it. Which, by the way, Steins Gate 0 on PC with the English patch. Amazing! And that's someone who's, oh, you don't like Skyrim, but you you don't like Skyrim or Fallout, but you like oh, Jet, are you playing it on the Vita? Take it easy, King. Thanks for joining the stream, mate. Is that with your magical 3.6 device? Ketchup champion. Holy shit, there's a queen already. Fucking bow down to the queen. Holy shit. So I already own I have Steins Gate 0 on PC and PS4. I don't have it on Vita. It's so cheap to buy on Vita. I think it was actually on sale recently for 12 bucks. Like, to me, it just didn't seem worth pirating. The only thing, and I hate to keep harping on about that patch, or that hack, the only thing to me worth a fucking that Vita hack was literally that you could use micro SD cards for the Vita. Well, see, the trouble is, man, like, the trouble is, Jet, like, as I say, most of the games I want are so cheap. Like, it'd probably take me more time to, pirate the fucking things and get the Vita all patched up and that than it would to actually order it and have a game delivered to my door. You know, Hyper Devotion Noir, for example, was recently on sale. You could buy it for as little as, I think, £2. From the old Neptunia series. Free is cheaper, but it isn't always the most convenient, and I had this discussion on the Ran Nerds podcast tonight. Oh shit, I think it just died. Oh shit. Fans of the series will pay for it. I'm not going to put 5PB and Nitro Plus in that out of cash, and P-Cube, the guys who bring it over here for Vita and PS4, I'm not going to put them out of cash just because I'm not willing to pay 12 bucks. It's not even a case of price. Just having that patched console is an inconvenience to me because I can't play. You cannot play the best game on the system on a hacked PlayStation Vita. You just can't do it. It's just not an option. Best game on the Vita, by the way, requires internet access. So if you lose that by modding the Vita, you are instantly shit out of luck. For fuck's sake, come on, guys. We are right over the other side of it, okay? Go, 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 go. Network's fine, okay, but you're not thinking about a game that requires an update on a regular basis. And that's kind of my groove, dude. Like, sure, you can connect to the net, but if you're playing a game that requires the update and you can't get it, you can't play it. And the game that I'm talking about is Phantasy Star Online. Mate, Phantasy Star Online 2 gets patched every 15 fucking minutes. It's bad enough playing it on PC. And that is pretty much the only game that I play on my Vita, is Phantasy Star Online. That's the whole point of it. It's like the best game on the system. Please just connect to a fucking match. Come on. Before I sober up. Please. Whee! Oh shit, a Mayo King. And a Mayo Queen. We've lost this one. In fairness, there's probably a shite ton of kings and queens because I think the Splatfest started at like 3 o'clock. Also, I do like the colours for Mayo and that. Fuck, got me. Can't cut up there. Went up on it behind as well, and in front. Oh, shit. Yeah, 3 o'clock the kids were here, so I couldn't really play. And then I had the podcast, so I still couldn't play. So I've only just got on. I'll probably play until I'm king rank, and then I'll turn off. Hey, you got me. Good job. The Stingray. It's nowhere near as good as the Killer Whale, I'm just saying. Fucking hell. I didn't get him. I didn't get him when he managed to get back up. Fuck. We have lost. Jet, mate, I'm on a serious losing streak. You know, you take a week off of playing the game, and then all of a sudden you're as rusty as fuck. Just want to get to king rank so I get the unlocks for normal mode. Yeah, proper failure, mate. I'll flat admit that. I'll take that. Actually, the other reason this stream is even going out is not just because it's a Splatfest, but so I want to test the stream setup, which is probably running like crap right now. I finally managed to get USB 3 into that small form factor PC. It wasn't without sacrifice, and it's not the most. It's easily the most horrible hack in the history of the universe, if you can even call it a hack. Sure, I've taken a Dremel to the side of the case. Oh, they got me. Oh, he got me there. If I could 3D print a bracket, it wouldn't be that much of a problem. But I can't 3D print a bracket. It's not actually that much of a problem, to be honest. It's just not a particularly clean setup at the moment. Got me. Just signed up for Mixer. Jesus Christ, the wall. GG, I guess. Lost that one as well. Yes, it is, Jet. I believe Mixer is the Microsoft. It used to be Beam, didn't it? Beam Pro. Funnily enough, actually, Jet, one of the platforms that my Splatoon streams get watched on most is Mixer, the Microsoft platform. And anyone that then Saki says to me, that's not on the Xbox, it's like, yeah, no shit, but Beam didn't always belong to Microsoft. In fairness to what, I'm not going to be getting a lot of views for anything the rate I'm playing right now. I've had, like, consistent losses the entire night. The only thing that I've had more of than losses is disconnects. Would you get killed by a single solitary guard just chilling out in the open? Yeah, it won't be long before Microsoft bans other console games. I wouldn't put it past him, Jet. I wouldn't put it past him, but that's just kind of spitting on everyone that signed up before it became a Microsoft platform. I would play, but you're on Team Mayo. Moose, you traitor. How could you? Just throwing out there, this is where, like, Splatoon promotes, like, war. Like, proper... Well, it's not even a race war, but we start picking that kind of fight with everyone under the sun. What do you mean? Mayo sucks, man. And it does. Like, it really fucking does. It's just... the spunk of the condiment world. Oh, Skaz, you twat, you almost fell to death. Not a fan of this map, I'm going to be honest. Something else I'm not a huge fan of in this game is that the maps are really fucking small. The maps felt so much bigger in Splatoon 1. Maybe that's just me. And I'll get to the chat in a second, so I notice there's comments coming in. Jet, by the way, could you do me a favour if you've still got that laptop with Linux on it? I tried to get the Restream.io chat app to run in Wine, and was having no joy with it at all. So, would you be able to have a little looky-loo for me, mate? That's more funny in the head, not funny ha-ha, right? I'll also try to make my less inappropriate jokes. Motherfucking little shit. Right, can't get analog anyway to work. First time I ever did that one toward the helicopter fight in MGS, I was playing it on PC with a mouse and keyboard. Oh, you little fucking cunt. And yes, it is a child-friendly stream. Jet's too much of a saint for that, Dwarf. He's a good boy. Come off, come off, come off. Oh, fucking shielded you. Doctor, no, I hope you take a baseball bat firmly up the fucking ass, you cunt. Motherfuckers. It's because the wall, mate. You as a child. Wow, okay, I scored really shitty on that one, and I was using the fucking cheap oid gun as well. New Splatfest title. Shit. Yeah, mate, Mayo probably will win. I'm going to flat out, I will admit that. I have had a pretty consistent loss rate since I started. You say, actually, funny enough though, you say that though, Moose, but it's not as bad as it was with cake and ice cream last time. Like, majority of the matches I'm having are actually against Team Mayo this time. Not just, because before it was like, because there were so many people who chose ice cream, 9 times out of 10 you were going up against your own team. Splatty shit diarrhea, son. Nah. Yeah, I got booted off one of my best wins in this entire thing right as I was about to get the points for it. So I was pretty pissed off for that because I could have really done with the points. I'm not entirely sure if it's lag. Just, I just keep getting booted. I've probably been booted off. For every match I've connected to... There you go, lost connection. For every match I've connected to and finished, I've probably been booted off 1 or 2 more. Take it easy to all, mate. Enjoy your holiday. Yes, I do blame BT for everything. Fuck them. Scrubs. Yeah, boy. Ketchup champion Sonic. Proper getting ruffled in this one, though. And agreed to Walt, I do need a new router. Like, no two ways about it, I need a new router. The connection actually disconnected not long before we started the podcast. So I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to stream. So the fact that there is actually a stream right now is luck. It's pure luck. And I haven't shorted out my graphics card yet. I can't open Signal on anything at the minute, Jet. It's not a thing. Well, I can, I just can't be asked. Because I'm playing Splatoon. Mate, I would literally nerf all other bandwidth and only give it to Splatoon. Oh no, we have lost. Whoa, okay, they've got 2 arrow sprays as well. I'm going to say this entire team is arrow sprays. This is going to be a right fuck up. But we'll see. We don't have any variety, so there's no one to back up. What I will say, DeWald, actually, is that I need to ban YouTube and YouTube Kids on my home connection, so that router might be helpful. Just ban the entire internet. If I don't whitelist it, you can't connect to it. Oh, they're coming up. Oh, from behind. I saw that one coming. Sure, mate. I'll check out the Metal Gear Solid stream. Everyone go and check out twitch.tv/Stewie3D. Just saying. The Ward probably do with the follows and that. And he's also got a YouTube channel. youtube.com/name. I linked it in one of the vlogs recently. I'll get back to the chat in a second, folks. I think they might have got this one because we were spending too much time up in their base. It's alright, the wall, mate. Yeah, just won that one somehow. Let's have a look. If any of your friends have Xbox or PS3 and PC, play Ghost Recon Future Soldier Story online. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know many, if any, people who own PlayStation 3s, Xbox 360s, or actually own that game. Strangely enough, you'll be surprised, most of my lot don't play games that much these days. Most people watching these streams right now would have probably come to my channel from Army of Two. Either Army of Two or the daily vlogs. And Army of Two was filmed back in, I say filmed. We recorded that back when we were still in our 20s, dude. I'm now nearly in my mid-30s. I mean, you're talking a good 5 years ago. Most of my lot are married for children now. King, champion. We're going to lose. There's no two ways we can win this. No way. Yeah, see, we didn't make the videos until 2012. That's just it. Like, that's when we made the videos. We made them in 2012. We had the ability to make them sooner. And I'd had the games long before then. Just we didn't make the videos for a few years. Oh, just killed myself. Is there a restream web app? What, like for chat or? The chat web app is atrocious, so I wouldn't even bother using it. That's what I said about the actual executable, because the web app for Chrome and Firefox and that is fucking crap. Dead. Honestly, mate, I think it was probably me dying most in the Army of Two playthroughs. The thing is, When me and Chalky made those LPs, like, over 5 years ago, I mean, actually, funnily enough, they got released in 2012. We probably recorded them back in 2011. You know, I still get comments on those videos to this day demanding that I play them differently. But here's the trick. We finished the game long before we even started releasing the videos. So the playthrough was already finished before episode 1 even came out. And then when it came to the way we were playing, we never play games seriously, ever. Like, even right now, I'm not really bothered if I win or lose this game. I'm just playing it because, you know, I don't play games that often. I just want to have a laugh. I don't give a shit if I win. I just want to play. So, like, me and Chalky, I can almost guarantee on a couple of occasions we were probably exhausted playing it at stupid o'clock in the morning just because that was the only time we had to play. So we weren't even playing it properly then. And as I say, we've never played video games properly, ever. Like, we have never actually shown people how serious we are, how good we are at playing those games. Not entirely true. We had a few people ask us to help them through parts of Army of Two, and we've crushed the games in those sessions with people. Yeah, it's the same issue I was having, Jet. The executable would just drop as soon as. I would jump onto Discord, Moose, but I'm not actually set up for it. The machine that I'm using, the machine that I'm actually using to do this stream is behind me in another room. And then I've got HDMI cables basically running from one room into another room, into the TV. Let's see, where was that? Yeah, I'm in the UK. Actually, a fair few people watching the streamer from the UK too. Well, Moose isn't, but Jet is. So I say most people, it's like Jet. Also, if I disconnect, it's because the dog is now trying to pull the internet connection. Ooh, my favourite game. That's a tough one. One of my favourite series is definitely Army of Two. And if you ask my wife, Inky, how much Army of Two shit do I have around the house?
You've got a whole room dedicated.
Yeah. If you didn't hear Inky, I have a whole room dedicated to it. In fact, the room I'm sat in right now has my Army of Two mask, a bunch of Army of Two pictures. The Army of Two games are actually in the cupboard just in front of me.
There's badges and...
Yeah, we've got badges and braces and stuff like that in here. I often bump into Army of Two fans down here as well. I have a few more... no, I don't have a t-shirt actually. Strange enough, I don't have an Army of Two t-shirt. Although, someone did offer me one. Right off their back as well. Bless them. Favourite game though is a tough one. Army of Two, Splatoon. I like RPG, so I like the Hyperdimension Neptunia series on PlayStation 3 and PS4. Well, those are now on, they're on Vita and PC as well. Least favourite games I could pretty much answer right off the top of my head, and E.T. on Atari 2600 doesn't even hit that list. These are games that I consider worse than that. No, actually, I think some of these games are worse than Sonic Boom, Inky. I really do. Yeah, hell yeah. Pretty much any game in modern Elder Scrolls, worse. I fucking hate Skyrim. Fallout is a shit series. The one that Chalky argued with us and said that we weren't giving it a fair chance because we hadn't played it enough was Elder Scrolls Online. I recently had a chat with him about that. He apologised. And because he said that, one, he's bored of the fucking game himself. And 2 that when I made him play Breath of the Wild for 4 hours, he didn't want to do it. So I was like, there you go, mate. Now you know what it's like. We all play shit. So like, we should play more. In fairness, mate, we'd all love to play more, but I'm married with 2 kids, so I don't really get a chance to play games. Like, fact. I'd love to sit down and play video games more, but that's a young person's thing. Like, when you have kids, you don't have the opportunity to just fuck about and play video games all day. I can see what you're doing, Inky. You're just trying to be distracting, and it's not working. My wife has just thrown a bunch of Jaffa cakes on my lap, and now the dog is trying to chew my face off. What she's basically trying to do is help me make excuses for being shit at Splatoon. Aren't you, love? Because I've had consistent losses. Yeah, I'm going to have chocolate melt all over my crotch. It's going to be great. Dead. Fuck. Good job shielding up, wasn't it? You gonna get anywhere? Probably not. Oh shit, they're right in front. I probably missed. Let's have a look what we got here. That may be true, Jet. That may be true. I would play Army of Two single player, but for me, Army of Two just isn't fun in single player. Look, it is fun. I've played through Devil's Cartel in single player, but I would much prefer to play it in multiplayer. Right, back in a second. That's the thing, Tyrone. If you're talking about Army of Two 1 being shut down, I never play those games online. Ever. We've always played local co-op. Chalky's a local. In fact, actually, when we made those videos, I lived in another city, so he used to travel. It was like 60 some odd miles just to come make them videos. Me and Chalky, Modkin have agreed, Tyrone, mate, we ain't gonna be playing Devil's Cartel for a while. We finished it because something went wrong with the recording halfway through. People asked us to do it again rather than re-upload, just upload what we had. So we've effectively played that game through 3 times. In not so long, and Modkin's sick to fuck of it. I haven't got a PS3 set up at the minute, mate. I'm literally only on right now because tonight is a Splatfest on Splatoon, which will run until 3 o'clock tomorrow, and then I probably won't play any games for another 2 weeks. You can ask Jet on that one, because Jet knows exactly how much time I spend in games, and it's not a lot. Jet is just confirmed on Twitch. I'm on fuck all. Look, I probably play, like, Jet, how much did we figure out on average I play about a week? Less than 2 hours? So this is going to be about a month's worth of gaming right now. And I'll basically play it, as soon as I get to King rank, I will turn the game off. Fucking hell. I do need to get EDF, Jet. If you can get EDF working on Linux, then I'll play it. Or you need to get a PlayStation 4. That said, if EDF on PS4 requires PlayStation Plus, I can't play. Fucking hell, got from behind. Let me get round the back. I'm getting proper ruffled tonight. This isn't even funny. Like I say, just going for King rank, and then as soon as I get it, game gets turned off. Dead. If you can get it working on Linux, Jet, would be a lifesaver. Just sitting, waiting for a match to connect. Hey, it's my own fucking team. Actually, yeah, Jet, good job for mentioning that. EDF is probably one of my favourite series as well. But in doses. I don't really have favourite games anymore. Just throwing that out there. Inky already knows hers. Scrub there. Wow, pink are dominating. Fuck, what did I do that for? There's Dark Decks 11 supporting Wine Jet. Just not a great deal of it. Dead. Killzone 3, I've not even finished the rest of the series. I have Killzone 3, I've had it since it came out. I actually had a review copy of that one, I think. But I never bothered to play it. We don't bust out PlayStation 3 that much, dude. Like, literally the only stuff I play on PS3 these days are old visual novels, like Chaos Head, Steins Gate, and Robotics Notes. For Let's Plays and stuff these days, for gameplay videos, I always point people out to Stewie3D on YouTube. He does more live streams than straight out Let's Plays, but he definitely plays more games than I do. And if live streams on Twitch are more your groove, then I always recommend people go to twitch.tv/Dulayne. Dulayne. Didn't even know Killzone 3 had co-op. In a lot of cases, if it ain't local, I can't play it. That'll probably be a game I look at when I'm in my 50s, dude. Jet, mate, honestly, if I could have a fucking big ass beefy LAN party, I would. What I really wanted to do ages ago was set up the garage and just have that as like a walk-in arcade. Only on PlayStation 3. Yeah, man, but Tyrone, dude, like, Killzone's a PlayStation exclusive. So I kind of expected it to be on PS3. No, dude, no one I know plays PlayStation 4. No one. So even if it was on PS4, none of us would play it. Most people I know have those systems, they just never play on the fucking things. No one's got there yet, hang on. Oh, fucking hell, they got me. Play it with Chalky? Chalky won't play it. Chalky don't want to make Let's Plays anymore, dude. In fairness, just throwing it out there, I was never a Let's Player. See, Jet turned up. So Jet on Twitch has just said, man, he came to the channel for like Raspberry Pi. You know, we wouldn't, like, me and Chalky were never Let's Players. Like I started off on YouTube as a dude just making shitty videos about life. And then that kind of branched off, and a couple of my subscribers, because I mentioned that years and years and years ago, I used to make videos of high score runs for magazines. People said to me that I should do Let's Plays because I already had the equipment to record gameplay, because that's one of the things I did quite a bit of, was video. I had tons and tons of capture cards and soundboards and stuff like that. So when they said, yeah, just make Let's Plays, we just picked Army of Two because it was a series that I liked, and we just made a couple of videos about it. And then after that, well, once it was done, I don't feel like making Let's Play videos all the time. Like, I've never wanted to make Let's Play videos. Me and Chalky made those videos. Like, Army of Two 1, I think we played that through in one sitting. We turn the game on, we sit down and hit record, and then once the game's done, we press the stop button and then it's done. We don't do what most Let's Players do, where they sit down like, oh yeah, I'm going to record 3 videos today. We say, nah, fuck that. We just sit there, turn on a video game, and when we're done, we're done. Yeah, mate, but Chalky, if Chalky doesn't... But Tyrone, man, if Chalky doesn't want to play a game, like, if Chalky doesn't want to make a Let's Play, we don't make a Let's Play. You know, and Chalky doesn't want to make Let's Plays. I only tend to make, I make videos, shitty Let's Play videos, and they are literally shitty because there's no skill involved in making a Let's Play. When, like, those videos, I make videos, those kind of videos about a handful of games, that I want to play, that maybe I haven't played in a while or haven't played at all. Because back in the day, that was my excuse to play video games, whereas these days I've just come to terms that I'm a fucking old dude that doesn't have time to play video games. I'm just not going to make excuses. Oh, trust me, man, Tyrone, they're shit. They fucking suck ass. Compared to other projects that I've had to work on in the past, making a Let's Play is like baby's first video. The Let's Plays that me and Chalky make, if you cut out the game time, so let's say you don't include the 8 hours that it takes to play, I could cut those videos and render them in less than a day. So, once they're recorded, give me a day, and they're up on the internet. Like, there's no work involved at all. We just used to, I used to do a little bit of color correction, a bit of audio work on it, and then we just cut it into like 20 to 30 minute segments whenever it felt right to cut it. And then I'd mark them up as regions, tell the computer to render out each region as a separate video, and then when I woke up in the morning, they'd be ready to go. Then I would just hit upload whilst I was, like, I don't know, working or doing something else. So basically in the course of like 1 day to play the game, 1 day to cut and render, and 1 day to upload in 3 days, that's an entire game. If you upload those, like, if you upload those once a day, that's a month's worth of content. Rios, hands down. Sounds a bitch. But, in honesty, the characters in Army of Two don't really matter that much because we just imprint. I will say though that in a game like Gears of War, then characters matter, because Gears of War hasn't got anything else. Like, the story is shit, characters are shit, gameplay is pretty crap. Fuck, just jumped into that. Yeah, fuck SSC. GG Jet trying to get EDF working. Yeah, got him anyway. GG. I actually still need to get a 40 FT poster put up on the wall. We've got one, I just haven't put it up yet. Walk right into that like a twat. No. I'm going to be on the losing team with nearly 1,000 points. That's just fucking bad. Oh, that was bad. Not gonna work. Jetmate, it doesn't surprise me. It's a Linux, it's a Windows game. I don't ever expect to play a Windows game on Linux. I just never do. That's why I bought a handful of games that I like to play on PlayStation 4, because I know that I can't get them to work on Linux. Oh fuck, it's got leveled again. Pay more attention to the game and not the fucking chat, dude. That was bad. What army of two you don't play or don't want? Odd question. How so? Fourth Day weren't bad. Wasn't a bad game, but it weren't, you know, it weren't great. Most people hated Devil's Cartel, but again, that wasn't a bad game. Just Devil's Cartel started to wear on us. I mean, for me, that was, by the time we'd finished it, that was our 4th run through it. And, you know, just after you beat a game 4 times on the trot, Devil's Cartel was just a bit, you know, there's only so many times you can play a game within the course of a couple of months and not get fucking bored of it. Personal favourite was probably the first Army of Two, just because it established the series. And then, I don't know, 40th Day and Devil's Cartel are rated the same for me. But then if you watch any of the Devil's Cartel playthroughs, we never bothered to play that seriously either. We spent most of our time stabbing people in that game. See, my problem, Tyrone, is that I buy games too much. I still buy games like I have time to play them. I mean, my Steam library is approaching the 1,000 games mark. See, 10's a good age to play games though, dude. Just remember that when you get to like my age and my kin's age, that stops pretty hardcore. Well, unless you're Jet, in which case you still play games all day. Unless you work. So look, let's check this out. Steam equals the opposite of piracy. You buy games you'll never play. That's about right. Piracy. You play games you'll never buy. Yeah, that's about right. Do I make money off YouTube? No, I do not. Most of my videos don't have ads put on them. I just don't bother. I don't do YouTube for money. Don't care if I get money or views. Doesn't interest me. As I say, I'm streaming this literally because I'm playing it. I've always had this kind of groove where if I was playing a game, then I would be recording it. Even when I was a kid, like I'd record it onto VHS tape just in case I scored a high score. Now the high score, then I could send it into the magazines for a high score slot. I don't do that anymore, but it's still kind of habit for me to record things. That's it though. No one watches my videos on YouTube, and that in the end of the day, dude, I don't give a fuck. I killed my YouTube channel off years ago. Jet will probably remember that one. I made videos on YouTube every day for 2 years where no one could watch them. So most people who say, oh yeah, I make videos because I like making videos, most of them are talking complete and utter shite, because they wouldn't make videos if people didn't watch them. I've done the exact opposite. I've made videos every day anyway. Yeah, but Jet, mate, you got to watch them because you were given the ability to watch them. Most people didn't have the option. Like, that's my trick, Jet. Like, most people, if you said to someone, make a video every day, but only 5 people can watch it, they won't make videos. Because they want to get famous, they want to get views, they want to get money. I don't give a shit about that. Most people say, oh yeah, well I'm not interested in it, but as soon as the money goes away, or the ability to make money goes away, they stop making videos. That's just it. YouTube is about making money. That's all people do YouTube for. Money and fame. Which in my opinion is fucking retarded. Let's have a look. Yeah, true. They still dark. Actually, Jet, even more of the vlogs are dark now. What was it? Originally, it was 2 years worth. I think there's probably now 4 of the 6, and now unwatchable by the public. So 4 of 6 years worth of content has been pulled off the channel. You're right, people say they love their subs, they beg for subs. I couldn't give a shit about subs. If you sub and you watch, you watch. If you don't, you don't. It's just a number. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. If someone deleted my YouTube channel tomorrow, would that stop me from making daily videos about what me and my wife and kids get up to? No. Well, thank you. I'm glad. But in the grand scheme of things, man, like I say, if YouTube didn't exist tomorrow, I'd still make videos. I just wouldn't post them to YouTube. You know, it's just something I've done for the longest time. I'm not doing it to show off that I can make videos or that I have skills or that there's anything even worth doing. It's like when some people take pictures. They just go out and like, oh look, I'm going to take pictures of me and my friends hanging out. I just make a video. Doesn't even have to be edited properly. It could just be like a camera on a fucking tripod looking at my friends talking. Like, that's enough. When I want to start making money off of YouTube is the day that I actually put effort into it, and I don't want to make money on YouTube. I don't dream of becoming a Twitch streamer or, you know, a professional YouTuber or, I don't know, a blogger or whatever else it is that people do these days. Just doesn't interest me, dude. Says the guy that is currently streaming on Twitch and YouTube and Mixer, Beam, whatever it's called. What's the other one? Smashcast? Ugh. Drinking cider and it tastes like shit. Oh, fucking hell. World at War? Haven't got it. It's Shade! What's up, Sedoza, man? That really fucks people off when I call you Shade. But it's tough shit. I have a little stick. You can be called Frank tomorrow, I don't give a shit with Shade. Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker. One second, I'll be back in the chat in a sec. Gotta stop watching the chat when I'm supposed to be killing people. Oh, fuck off. Ah, got me. Nice, what was that say? Kids play Call of Duty. My kids won't play Call of Duty. My kids hate Call of Duty. Fact. My kids are also it's very unlikely that my children will ever play Army of Two. It's just not that kind of game. How did you kill Steam? Yeah, man. My kids will never play. My kids will never play that stuff. To be completely honest with you, my kids aren't. My kids play games, but they don't play shooters. They just have no interest in them. The closest thing my kids play to shooters is probably Portal 1 and 2. That said, to be fair, I don't really think my kids don't really play games to play games. They play games to burn time. They don't play them to actually, like, win. What's up, Triple? Is it gonna let the game start? I've just realised, Jet, something random, and Shade actually whilst you're here. We're streaming to all these different platforms, and the one owned by Microsoft, I'm playing a Nintendo game, and I'm streaming it using a Linux box. What's Chalky's YouTube channel? I think it's linked in the Army of Two Let's Play videos. He's just recently gone for a channel change. He's now Modkin the Gnome. But off the top of my head, I have no idea what his YouTube channel is. Jet, the irony is real. Whenever people ask me what YouTube channels to go and watch, though, I always say just go watch Stewie 3D and Dulane. If you message Chalky and say to Chalky, like, play a game, in so many words he will likely tell you to piss off. Donations? I don't think this channel has donations. If it does, then it shouldn't. Just throwing that out there. Oh, you bastard. Good job. Splash-o-matic. I really need to beat the single player on this so I can get the one gun I want to use as a single player unlock. Go on, chase me, thanks. Made him. The channel has updates? I'll have to look at updates. I'm reading Jet's comment and then fucking spazzing out. Don't drink and play games, people. The channel has donations. I'll have to turn that off. Is that a button on the chat box? Because if it is, I know what that is and I know how to turn it off. Because none of these streams should be monetized. Probably broke wine with updates. What distro are you using, Jet? Yeah, if that's the dollar symbol and it's on YouTube, I can turn that off, thankfully. But like I say, these streams should not be monetized. Jet, mate, try Antergos or Manjaro if you're not willing to install Arch, like raw Arch. Just in case anyone's watching and they want to know how to support the channel, I don't know if it's on this page or not, but seriously, if you want to support this channel, go to one of the other channels that I recommend. So go to, just go to YouTube and search Stewie3D and fucking, and Dulane on Twitch. Because I can, like I said, like, there's no point... Oh, hey, thanks. I guess I got a sub, but I didn't get the notification of who just subbed, but... Thanks. I was then about to say, I don't really give a balls about subs, and now I just get one. But thank you all the same. I fucking hate this map, by the way. Jade, that's the funny thing, mate. Like, most people don't realize I have a beard because no one has seen the daily vlogs. But I had to put that soundbite in anyway, just because I thought it was funny. But I have no sense of humor, so you can really comment. You sneaky little fucker. Quick, 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 quick. Made it. Yes! Somehow won that. Worst match ever. Still won it though. Just saying. Hey Tyrone man, you don't need to pimp out the channel. Seriously. If people like the video, they like the video. If they don't, then who gives a fuck? Just play the games. If you play the games and enjoy them. By the way, for King and Mixer, what is Mixer like and why do people go to Mixer? I'm just curious. Like, legit question. Why do people watch streams on Mixer? And don't ask the silly question of, like, like, don't ask the silly question of, but why do you stream on Mixer? I have no idea. It used to be Beam when I used it. Oh my god! Shade's gone over to Beam. Wait, not Beam. Mixer. I'm so confused. Jet's a lurker. Like, Jet's on every page. Like, right now it says, like, it says, like, 7 people are watching the stream. Like, 8 of those are Jet. Just in case anyone didn't know, I know math. Yoink. Nubbed. Oh, so is Mixer now built into the Xbox? I wasn't aware of that. Now I know. I remember the last time I saw Twitch on Xbox, it was a fucking right mess to try and use. I can't knock the Xbox, to be fair, because we own an Xbox, just we never turn it on. Oh, motherfucker, that was way too close. That grenade was coming from my soul. Team Iron Brew is the only team yet. I'm just saying. Shit. That'll do. Shit. Oh, stop running. Go. Ah, fuck that thing. Good job, Shade. What's an Xbox? No one knows what an Xbox is. Like, an Xbox is, someone think of something funny about an Xbox. What the fuck happened? Like, did 2/3 of their team disconnect? Because there's no way we should have won that. Like, we should not have won that. That was bad. Yay. I was top team. Woo. Tyrone, mate, someone has to watch those old videos, I guess. I was tempted to take him down, to be honest. That's just me. Wait, so what did... question. What did Hitbox become? I think... Shades, you told me about this before. It became Smashcast? What the fuck is Smashcast? Why is that not... Leave the Army of Two stuff up? Okay. Am I streaming on Smashcast? Really? 1 second. What icons? Oh! Is that what that one is? Well, fuck, I didn't know. Apparently I am streaming on Smashcast. Smashcast, Beam, Twitch, and YouTube. Now I know. Lesson learned. That's because I haven't updated any of my accounts since well, since they stopped being what they said they were, or what they were to start with when I signed up for them. So I have no idea what the fuck any of these things are. Like, I don't play games. I'm an old man. Like, I don't know what's cool. Like, next we're gonna start saying like Marky Mark and the fucking Funky Bunch are cool. By the way, I have no idea who that is. Just stream like 20 minutes of the first Army of Tea? Why not? He really doesn't know what he's streaming on. Legit, I don't. I really don't. I have no fucking idea. Let's put it this way. Like, Shade, seriously. I press the button, and then it goes. Like, that is all I do. I hit the stream button, and it goes. And if comments come in and shit, eh. I don't change settings, I don't fuck around with overlays and shit like that. I've literally got a few things set up, and then it goes. If it doesn't connect, it doesn't connect. I just play the game anyway. Ooh, scrub. Fuck Facebook. Just saying. Whoa, shit, there's a roller coming up. Come on, guys, sort this out. I don't know, a few years. When did I take the daily vlogs offline? I don't do social media yet. I don't care for it. I don't have enough time in the day to do things I want anyway. And I'm an antisocial cunt, so I'm not going to waste my time on fucking Facebook and Twitter and that. I hardly have enough time to have a shit in peace. Oh, it got me. Shame. Shade, mate, we all used to be fucking quality Nazis, dude. Yeah, we used to do overlays and stuff, but like these days that's almost like overlays and stuff just seem to be like the majority of the stream. Like people seem to think that you're gonna get subscribers and views because you have graphics on top of your stream. Like, who gives a shit? Or like fucking people seem to think that because you've got face cam and a green screen, you're gonna get fucking views and subscribers. It's like, I don't think so. Shade, mate, I said I hardly get to shit in peace. That's like very rare. You know what really makes me sad in all the time that we've been live streaming, like on and off since when? Well, since before the daily vlogs even became a thing, I think. Yeah, it was actually. Fucking, we never won an award for not saying things like retarded and queer. It's really sad. We never won a child-friendly award either. We'd never get onto YouTube Kids. This makes me sad. It doesn't really make me sad, just in case anyone can't tell I'm being sarcastic. I have to kind of make that clear because some people can't tell. It's weird. Oh, fucking that missed as well. I was hoping that again. Beard cam. That's it. What I need to do, you know how people sometimes put lav mics in their beards? Like, I just need to do that with a camera. Like, daily vlog from the beard. All you can see is like fucking bristle and shit. And the ice cream that I can't get out of my beard. I just fucked that up, didn't I? Oh, Scars, pay attention, stop reading the chat. Yeah, first minute of the stream was always the hardest. You know, trying to have restraint so you can win, like, awards and stuff. We should have probably got a Nobel Peace Prize, I think, for all the work we did back in the day. I hate this map. I can't get that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they got me. What a shame. Remember the PSO streams. I remember a lot of the PSO streams, and those streams are still up somewhere on the internet. We do need to play PSO2 again, Shade, mate. I actually have it installed on the PlayStation Vita. Like I was saying to Jet, that's one of the only reasons I don't actually, or one of the other reasons why I don't hack my PlayStation Vita is because Phantasy Star Online 2. At one point I was such an addict. Yeah, I think it is still on the XP Grind channel. Just a thought, Jet, could you get PSO2 running on... That's DX9, you could get that running on Linux. No. Dude, just download, look up PSO2 Tweaker, and it'll re-download the whole thing for you. Like, you don't actually have to install it through an installer, just run Tweaker and it'll download it for you. Oh, motherfucker, returning to lobby because wank. Who gives a fuck? That's just like a reoccurring thing at the stream. In the stream. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, Tweaker does everything. That said, I haven't patched in a couple of months. That would mean I'd have to boot into Windows, and that's just effort. Multiplayer maps have been updated. G fucking G. Alright, back in a second, folks. Just need to go get a drink. Da, 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 da. Everyone fucked off. Da, 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 da. Where's the control pad? There it is. Go! Go team match. Go team get ruffled. Yeah! Just throwing out there, Tyrone. I am pretty much Army of Two on YouTube. Just throwing out there. Army of Two and really shitty Raspberry Pi videos. If the tweaker doesn't work in one, I would be incredibly surprised, seeing as it's a single executable. There's like hardly anything else to it. All it is a fetcher. Oh, good job. What's up, Spartan? Jack, could you do me a favor and link, do you still know where the Steins Gate Zero patches are? English patches for PC? Can Shade play Steins Gate now? Just saying. Wow, Shade, I don't know if you're being legit there, like, seriously. The question is, could Shade really delete his entire fucking Windows install and go Linux? You could do, dude. Like, I don't see why more people don't. For anyone that says they need the Adobe suite, the only thing I find easier in the Adobe suite is color correction. Just throwing that out there. And plus, Shades, you've got a machine powerful enough to VM and use hardware pass-through anyway. All I can say is Linux never crashes. I wish that were true. Mac Pro? No fucking uses Mac in this area, son. Just saying. We have Macs in this house, but then we have everything in this house. Just randomly thrown out there. The table that I'm currently using is just a PC. It's just a spare PC. Is that so, Shade? Question. Shade. AMD graphics on Linux these days. In the last year, has it gotten any better? Tyrone, mate, if you're poor, Linux is the way to go. Just thrown out there, I'm poor by choice. Thanks for letting us know, Jetman. Thanks for letting us know. So I was going to say, last time I used AMD on Linux, the graphics drivers, that was probably the beginning of this year, they were fucking atrocious. Can always install Linux on a Chromebook. Just saying. Motherfucker! Just let me play the game. Come on, just let me get to King so I can call this one quits. KVM works amazing with AMD. Gonna be honest, I've not used KVM in a while. I think that's what we were running on Slave Labor Enabler. The only reason I've got the build I'm running now is literally because the NVIDIA proprietary drivers work so well in Linux. AMD's open drivers, last I used them, were absolute horseshit. Like, X would just lock at 24 frames a second, or whatever the frame rate was of the last thing that you opened. I was like, oh, okay, everything else just renders at 24 frames a second from that point on. So, okay. Because I know everyone says, "Oh mate, you can't do all this stuff if you've got a Linux box." I do all of my daily computing and more on the Linux box. I think we should have a competition of who's the poorest person in chat. I vote me, but I'm not officially in chat. For fuck's sake, just let me play the game! Back we go. I'm easily the poorest person here, I think. No, I'm pretty sure I'm the poorest Tyrone, mate. Trust me. Trust me. The slidey level. Guys, you might want to fucking move off the line, yeah? Oh, got me. It's one thing for your parents to struggle, son. It's a case of whether or not you struggle. Gone. Yes. Trick is, dude, parents will be fine for the most part. It's when you get older, just remember to look after your parents like they looked after you. That's my lesson. Remember it. Unless you hate your parents, in which case, then don't. Just throwing that out there. I don't think that just because I said that you have to. If you don't like your parents, then don't. But still, that's kind of a kid's job, is to keep your parents safe. Or your grandparents. And I just killed myself like that. Nah, neither do I, son. Just throwing out there, as far as parents go, I don't live with either of my parents. But then, you know, considering my age, that's kind of normal. Fucking hell, chat, man. Seriously. At least you have the option of getting out of bed in the afternoon, motherfucker. 7 o'clock start for me every day, whether I like it or not. Or earlier. No, mate, trust me. As long as you've got a roof over your head, you ain't the poorest of the poor. Your mum will literally kill you if you talk bad about her. Yes, she will. Fact. Agreed, Shade. What is sleep? I said I have to get up. I didn't say anything about sleeping beforehand. Like I say, I'll be playing this until I get King rank. And as soon as I get that, I have to crash out for a couple of hours and then get up. Frying pan to the face. That's not my mum's style. My mum is a street brawler. Just throwing that out there. I do that a lot in this stream. Throwing that out there. There's no such thing as a fair fight, and when it comes to fighting my mum, run. a frying pan to the face to stop the kids from waking me up. Mate, I don't know if that's gonna be a thing, you know? I'm already a pretty shit dad. The idea that I could hit my kids in the head with a frying pan, I don't know if that's the kind of groove I need to be going for right now. Jet says we need sleeping drugs. Trust me, man, I used to take... Years ago, back when me and Inky first got together, I was on enough medication to knock out an elephant and I still didn't sleep. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I had him in. Jet, what have I told you about stuff like that before? Well, I haven't. I've probably actually encouraged it. Now, I shouldn't say that out loud, but... Oh, you bastard! You dodged it. You fucking little... scrub purple player. Let's go get their base. Let's see if we can get it. Yes. And their base is this way. Oh, fuck. You know what would be better, Jet? If someone just hit me in the face. Like, seriously, if someone just came up to me and just put a fucking bullet in my head, that'd be quite satisfying, I think. That's it though, man. You can't have a go at your mum or, you know, feel bad about your mum because of that. Because like you say, she works for you every day, dude. And I know some parents that wouldn't do that. I know some parents that would just fucking dump their kids off straight out. Yeah, man, and things have got to get dark, because I'm a sad, depressive man. I'm so happy! And so there you go. Life has a happy ending. Remember, people, life is what you make of it. At this point, it's Splatoon. Wonder if Shade's just gone to install Linux, and if so, what distro is he going? And Jet, if Shade's going to install Linux on a machine, and hope this is main rig, what rig are you going to put Linux on? I'm the happiest cunt on YouTube. Hell yeah, son. Never have a bad day, me. Fucking dancing and singing and the fucking rainbows and the unicorns come dancing around. Like, literally rainbows dance around me. It's amazing. Like, fucking life is so happy, man. Never a sad day. There, do a killing spree. Just throw it out there. Again. Jet. The new outro song for the daily vlogs is, funny enough, when I just said about how some parents just dump off their kids. The band's name is Secondhand Child, and the song is Going Postal. I do shit rainbows. That's just how it works. I'm like the fucking, you know, I fart rainbows. It's great. Yeah, get another hard drive and dual boot it. Just straight out. Just dual boot it. Just don't waste your time with stuff like, you know when you install Linux? Yeah, disconnect your Windows drive and then install it bare bones. And then when it comes to picking what drive you boot into, just use your BIOS for that. Keep them as separate as possible. I would make a new intro, but I have been tempted not to make videos anymore, so I probably wouldn't make. Yeah, I know. It's not been Mystery Meat in ages. It was it Slave Raider? I went back to using Slave Raider, which I used at the end of year 4. Shade, mate, you make all the intros. You make all the graphics. It's good times. You just put a fucking My Little Pony intro up just for a laugh. Because you know reasons. Just a random note, I need to stream Hyperdimension Neptunia in there at some point. Everyone's going to fucking hate that, which is why I'm going to love it. Should live stream 1-2 Switch. That'd make people cry. That'd be great. Live stream E.T. on the Atari 2600 or fucking Legend of the Red Dragon. No, dude, I've got an even better one. Fucking live stream Zork. Text Adventure Zork. That would piss people off. That'd be great. Which, by the way, I have been tempted to do. I was... Oh, you motherfucker just... Can't connect to the lobby. Yeah, mate. Well, I've got 1,400 subs over, what, 5 years of Army of 2 subscribers. That's all people come to the channel for. Army of 2. Like, no one subscribed to watch the content. I took, like, what, a 2-3 year break? And, you know, the channel's dead, so... Oh, well. The only time people give a shit about numbers, like I said earlier in the stream, the only time people give a crap about numbers and viewers is when they want to make something big of it. And I couldn't give a shit. Whenever people ask me how can they support the YouTube channel, or how can they support streaming or whatever, then fuck off and go and view one of the other channels that I recommend. Like, flat out. If someone says to me, how do I support your channel? Go and watch Stewie 3D, or Dulane, or Tremorgia, because they're the people that actually want to do this, or, you know, they have more of a groove for doing this. I just do it for a laugh. I know that Dulane desperately wants to do Twitch. He wants to get partnered on Twitch. People want to go and help me out? Don't bother. Go and help Dulane. As I said earlier, I will make YouTube videos and daily vlogs, and I will live stream, even if no one's watching. kind of feel sorry for Team Mayo. Their team colour is Spunksville. That was uncalled for, Jet. Not that you said anything, but I'm just saying it was uncalled for. Fuck off. Oh, fuck that up. Now, see, that's just it, Tyrone, man. I'm not interested in, like, if people start giving me money to make YouTube and live stream, then it becomes like a job, and it feels like I need to do it for people because they're paying me to do it. And, well, I just do this for a laugh anyway. If you start paying me, it's not fun anymore. See, that's the stuff like Wi-Fi and that, internets and games to play, they're luxuries, dude. Like, if I couldn't afford to pay for those without the help, I shouldn't have them. You know? If people start saying like, yeah, I'll tip you a couple bucks to pay for your internet connection. There's no need, because if I didn't pay for my internet connection, my children would go absolutely batshit fucking loco. So, stuff like that is basically like having food on the table for my children. Like, that's just stuff I have to pay for by myself. Like, I don't kind of, it's not to sound rude, I don't need or want people to like, pay for me to do YouTube. Go and, like, find another YouTuber that wants money, or that wants to do this for a living, and then, like, pay them or something. Because they'd probably, whilst I would appreciate it, it's not my groove. It's really not my groove. Sure, people want to be entertained, but people wanted to be entertained when I started making the videos like 4 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. Like, that time has passed. Actually, can anyone tell me if Dulane is online? Like, I don't know if he's on, Actually, go to youtube.com/Skazius for anyone that isn't already there. And in the link of the last uploaded video, there should be, in the description of that, there are 2 Twitch channels and 1 YouTube channel. If you want to support this channel, go and support them. Don't waste your time on my stuff. Go and view theirs. You're in the States and you live in a small town? Dude, I live in England and I live out in the fucking boonies. If I walk too far east, I walk into the sea. Yeah, mate, this is a fucking, like, this is pretty much been out in the boonies. Where me and Chalky live, there's nothing. Like, the entire town is dead. Unemployment is high. Fucking, most shops and high street is closed. Like, there is nothing here. Suicides are high. It's fucking great. It's a great town to live. I couldn't go to New York. I couldn't go to New York like I couldn't go to London. Jet, mate, that is probably more accurate than I could probably... Moved to Manchester. I hate Manchester. When I was a kid, I got into a lot of fights in Manchester. Was it Manchester or was it Birmingham? Wait, or was it Liverpool? Let's put it this way. Pretty much every major city in this country, I've gotten into some kind of trouble. It's going to boot me out of the game again in a minute. Yep, there you go. Shit, I'm on all the lists. Not just one list, I'm on all the lists. There is nowhere in this country that I would rather be than here. This might be some little shitty town in the middle of the boonies, but, you know, why not? Have I got into any trouble in good old Cardiff? No. Like I haven't gotten into any trouble in Edinburgh. Generally, the only places I get into trouble in are England. It's just English towns and cities. If I go to Scotland, like, no one gives me any trouble at all. I live on the idea that money is not important, and that people who say that the grass is always, like, you know, grass is always greener on the other side, like, oh yeah, if I move to XYZ place, it's going to be so much better. It won't be, it's just going to be a different location. The best thing you could do is to not anchor yourself down to any one place and be willing to move whenever you feel like it. Just go with it. I mean, I've travelled 2/3 of this country already. It's just, there's, you know, it's not that big of a deal. It's just, it all looks the same. Right out there. Couldn't move to New York. Just couldn't do it. Really couldn't fucking do it. Too many hipsters in New York. I've had friends in New York, but it's just not the kind of place I could live. Oh, fuck. Should I go? Yeah, let's go there. I'll check the chat in a sec, guys. Just one sec. I'm about to get proper nubbed. Yep. Yep. Hey, we won. Welcome. Let's see. Dude, couldn't go. I just couldn't go to the States. For personal reasons, I could not go to the States. I would probably rather stab myself in the testicles than go and live in the United States right now. The United States is a country of torturers and overreaching asshats. An old friend of mine is in a lot of trouble because of America, and I couldn't fucking actually. And then there's another chap who's just got pulled in by Americans. That's just no, I couldn't go over there. No chance. I would seriously rather end up on the streets in England than living in a mansion in America. That said, mansion is not my style. It's the way the country is run, not so much the people. The fact that America has such backwards policies is just one reason that I can't go there. Plus, if I were to go there with my family, with all the medical problems that some members of my family have, would be bankrupt and homeless. Like, there's no two ways looking into it. There's just nothing you could do. I just get around the houses, won't I? I'll get to the chat in a sec. Just like I said, it's not American because Shade's American for a start. So I can't exactly hate Americans and then get away with not hating Shade. It's not even the President Donald Trump. The issue that I started having with America started long before Trump was president. I mean, you're talking the kind of attitude America has to the universe, as in they think they're the center of it, and they're not. That all started happening, well, fucking a long time ago. Right, I'm going to throw it out there. Shade, quickly, what's your opinions on Donald Trump? And if any of you guys had to vote, Clinton or Trump, who would you vote and why? Around the time they wasted our tea. Yeah, it was about the time I started to hate America. Ah, they fucking roughed us on that one. Oh man, politics. Both of them could have been burned at the stake. Shade, would you have voted for Sanders by any chance? I'm just genuinely curious. This is not a politics stream. I'm just curious because I have nothing to do with American politics, so I'm just curious what the thoughts were on that side of the pond. America does not love England. They want what the United States wants from England is our trade agreements with Europe. That's all they want from us. In 2 years' time, when we cut paths with the EU, America will want nothing to do with us at all. And the United States don't love England because they're currently in the process of torturing 2 of our citizens. That's my personal opinion. All because anyone who talks bad about Clinton commits suicide. Yeah, it's about right. The United States helped England in World War II. See, America keeps going back to World War II. I don't really value that all that much. Because what we're basically saying from that point on is that everything up until Pearl Harbor, America was just chilling. So what you're saying is we don't get involved until we get attacked? That's a very Irish way of dealing with war. Just saying. It's a world war. You didn't really have much of a choice in World War One. Just throwing out there. Plus, it's not really helping England to... You can't exactly say that it's helping England when it's a world war. You pick a side and you fight for it. It has, like, it's like saying the English helped the French. We didn't. We just wanted to stop Nazi Germany. Like, that's it. And in a lot of cases, America was funding Nazi Germany. And so were the British. So, that doesn't go too well. I would actually vote on that one, Shade. You have my vote on that one. World War 3. That's what we need. No more of this pussyfooting around. I think we can all agree, fuck the French. Good times. Good times. Good job, Jet. That was a good one. That was good. That was good. GG. Did I really miss that? I missed that. As I say, my main beef with America is more the fact that they seem to think they own the world. You know, if a crime gets committed over here, America seems to feel like they have the right to stick their nose in, like it's their problem, and it isn't. And it's not that they're trying to help. As I say, America is just literally after European trade agreements. I mean, look at how America treats their own citizens. Just throwing that out there. Plus, the legal system in America is backwards as fuck. Good job, Shade. Go do that. Go do that. I'll probably end up getting done for treason soon, so don't worry about it. Oh, Lizzie won't be happy when I call her up and say, look, love, you're the biggest fucking doll out in the country. Get to work. See, I'm not British, I'm not English, I'm not Scottish, I'm not Welsh. Alright, I live in this fucking country, I live on this country, but I am a citizen of Earth. I am of the one true race, the human race, and that is all that matters. Nope. Nothing to do with Britain. To say that I'm British is an insult to my ancestors for a start. Wow, ruffled. Good job, Jet. Yeah, I did just say fuck the USA. I don't give a shit. Fuck the USA. Fuck Great Britain. Fuck Europe. Fuck the Koreas. Fuck Japan. Right? They are countries. Fucking flags. Pieces of land that belong to nobody. No one. All they are flags. There is no need to be blindly patriotic. No need. There is no difference between the land that I fucking stand on now and the land that you sit watching this stream from. None. The composition is exactly the same. The people, exactly the same. And as Jet said, they get fucked by tentacles. That's the Japanese for you. There is no difference. At the end of the day, we're all the same. Race, religion, fucking gender, doesn't matter. Sexuality, it's not important. None of that stuff is important. And as soon as people realise that, we'll all get along a lot better. Everything else is just a label. And that is fact. Now I've gone a bit preachy, which is something that I don't normally do, but I'm just saying. I just don't understand people who are blindly patriotic. I just don't get it. That's one thing I've never understood at all in my life. You know, it's a country. Your country doesn't owe you anything, and you don't owe your country anything. That's probably the most preachy I've ever gotten in a video or a live stream, but I'll get to the comments in a sec. Yeah, sure, man. You're 10. I get it. I get it. You're a 10-year-old. And I'm not saying that it's bad that you are a 10-year-old. I'm just saying you have to understand that if someone says they dislike America, that's not a slight to you. That's not someone being aggressive to you. That's just saying they don't like America. They don't like America. They don't like American politics. That has nothing to do with not liking you as a person. Because you are not... being American doesn't define you as a person. Just like being, like, black or, you know, gay or Christian. None of that defines you as a person. That's it, man, and you'll learn. You know, you'll understand it. And when you get to my age, and when you get to Jet's age, and like Jet said, you know, we're just old and jaded, right? When you get to a certain age, you'll just realize that all of the little labels that people give themselves, they're just not important. They really don't matter. You know, hating people because of a race or a religion is just a silly thing to do. Like, for example, I'm pretty sure none of us decided where we were born, right? None of us decided what race we were. No one decided, you know, right, we didn't decide our race, we didn't decide our gender, we didn't decide where we were, fucking, just, we didn't decide any of this. This was chemical chance. Fuck you, Jet. Oh, this is an awfully preachy stream for Splatoon. I'm just I'm just saying. You know, I just can't be proud. Like, someone will say, you should be proud of your, you know, your British heritage or whatever. Why should I be proud of it when I didn't choose it? You know? I didn't choose to be male. I didn't choose to be white. You know? Sudozan and Jet have been talking to me for years. Just throwing that out there. Crazy thing about this channel, Tyrone, is that a lot of people who come here tend to stick around. Like the people who comment often, they've stuck around here for a long time. I've known them for a long time. They're good people. Now you can choose whatever gender and race you want. Sure, I guess. But you know what I mean, though? Like, not to turn it into a joke. It's just, it's not... I've never understood about being proud of something that you didn't get to... You didn't choose it. So there's nothing to be... There's no reason to take offense. You know? I've never understood racism. I've never understood sexist, being a sexist prick. I've never understood, I just don't understand it. See, here's the trick. If, for anyone that comes up with that, Tyrone, mate, the thing of, do you have balls? So then you should be proud. Like, does it matter? Does that really matter at the end of the day? You know, does being a white male make you any better than being a black man? Does being a man make you better than being a woman? Not really. In the grand scheme of things, that's just fucking... There's nothing important. Like, those things are not important. Using Linux is the most anti-American thing you can do. Yes, it is. Shit. Jet, don't be nasty, man. No need for that. It's my job. I just have, again, people who come here long enough will realize that I'm really I have really strong opinions. I'm a really opinionated dude. Yeah, but that's not... Just throwing out there, again, Tyrone, like saying men are 4 times... That means nothing. Strength means nothing. Like, if you line up 3 people and then run them over to the midsection with a fucking bulldozer, how strong you are means nothing. You need balls to have kids. Having children and not having kids doesn't make you any more important than one or the other. But this is my standpoint. Like, none of this stuff is important. But then again, that depends on how much you value these things. If you value strength, then your opinion will clash with mine, like, all the time. It's the same as if you value money over anything else, then that's, you know, that's just another thing. What people choose to value that has nothing to do with me. I just don't understand why people can't... We all live on the same planet, right? That's how it all started, before it was all divided up. That's the only way you should look at it. It's just one place. And humans, it's just one race. That's it. Who gives a shit about how much pigment you have in your skin? I wouldn't go as far as to say that, even in a sarcastic way. But still, I'd like to say that I'm right. That's not... That's... this is all opinion, at the end of the day. Just so many things in the world I don't understand. I don't understand why people argue about such trivial things. Just remember that where you come from doesn't make you any better than anyone else, or any worse than anyone else. And never let anyone tell you otherwise. It's fucking, that is just it, that is fact. All the fun things in life. Oh, fuck it. Should have paid attention. Stop reading chat. Even with only 8 people in, it's really difficult to keep up. I would hate to have more viewers than this. Ooh. Cheeky bastard. Got me. It's fine. Shit. Let's have a look. There's nothing wrong with just being a screen name. Them days were fun. Albeit still indexed. What's up, Matrix? I'm just being a dick on the internet, to be honest. And Tyrone, mate, don't ever let anyone say you're dumb. That's just not a thing, alright? So let everyone... Look, don't let anyone ever call you dumb. The only reason that I have such a cuntish opinion of the universe is because I've had 30 odd years of just watching people get fucked over because other people thought that they were the wrong race or the wrong religion or something like that. Like watching a dude get kicked the shit out of because someone thought he was a Muzzy and he wasn't a Muslim. Like, well, what the fuck was the point in that? You know what I mean? So much hate in the world. It's supposed to be up to me. I'm supposed to be the one that picks that shit up. Just no need to hate on people. Actually, Jet, that's probably one of the better things that's ever been said about the internet. The idea that because at one point or another all we knew about one another was literally a screen name, that you could have a fucking, you know, a child debating with an expert in a whatever field, and they would be talking as equals. Whereas if that same kid went up to that person in real life, chances are they wouldn't have been allowed to have that debate. But here on the internet, we're allowed to do and say whatever we want. Well, to a degree. Unless you're in America. Or in the UK with our psychotic cyber laws. Gonna get booted off this one again. Thought I'd get booted. Yeah, not so much anymore, Jet. I mean, you can't do anything these days. Stripping away your freedoms. For safety. For security. What a farce. Oh, man. It's great. One of the world's greatest tricks. Going to get booted again. Hey! Maybe not. I think King comes after Champion, so don't worry, it's not too long and then this will be over. You don't have to put up with my shit too much longer. Can someone post in the Discord to remind me to put Tremorgia and Stewie3D and Dulane in the channel descriptions for the streams and that, please? Or just post it somewhere where it's gonna stick. Curse you, Octobrush. That Octobrush is fucking evil, man. Sounds like someone's using the inkjets, which means I don't really want to be there. I think they might have took this back. Oh, what a bastard. Hey, I think that's a win. I can quite comfortably say that's a win. Now it comes up with a loss and it's like embarrassed right on the spot. It's done. It's finished. Never gonna play Splatoon again. Searching for battle. We got to stay connected for a little while longer. I'm sure it's king after this. Once you get to 99, it's king. So someone do the maths. How many more matches is that? Because it's now 20 past 4 in the morning. Joe, I have a question. Would you be able to do hardware pass-through on your rig? Is that an option for you? I fucking hate this map. Sure. Okay, cool. Shamefully doing the old 2 graphics card tricks wouldn't be a... it's not really much of an option for me because I don't have the expandability on my machine. So it's either all Linux or nothing at all. Fuck, walked into that. Fuck, I hate that thing. I really hate the Octo Brush. Lost that one. Easily lost that one. Oh, it's gonna disconnect me again. Fuck. Any time now. Any fucking time now, please, for the love of Christ. For the love of Satan, for the love of the flying spaghetti fucking monster, just connect. The server's dead or what? Gonna get booted. Fuck's sake. I don't get it. Nowhere near this amount of trouble in the tests. Oh, let's see if I've got enough time to flip the channel over. Still searching. We gone into game yet? Nope, fuck's sake. Still nothing. Ooh, it's now starting. Jump back over. I was such a dick. I was one of them players that just sits there fucking on the start line. How long was I just standing there like an idiot for? Oh, motherfucker. Killed. Yep. You're in trouble with the super jump, you're a sitting duck. Like, oh, that was good. You say like that, but they had me figured out. Not that that's too hard. That rapid blaster is a beast. You're not killing anyone's gas, I know. I'm not even painting properly. Damn it! Start to lose my groove. The 4 AM fatigues are kicking in. Yay! Killed me, killed them. Oh, there. Ah, they got it. Proper fucked up at the end. That was close. It's all it takes. So 0.1%. That's all it takes in a game of Splatoon to win. You guys gonna probably throw me in again on it. Yep, it's not doing it. Shit. I've just updated the stream page on one of the channels with the support links for the other channels. So rather than fluffing around, how do we support you? You don't. Go support someone else. And they're in the description. I'll put them in Twitch and that later. Sick. Give Shed crackers. He likes crackers. Tell you what kind of support I need. I need support. I need someone to go back in time, right? And tell me not to drink such crappy cider. Ugh. Just the fucking smell of it's enough to make you want to vomit. Fuck's sake. Drink it? Fuck that, man. This stuff's like paint stripper. It's vile. You only need 10 terabytes? I'm really looking forward to getting that Ganubi Foss NAS. Yeah, mate, we need an NSA data center. I'm cool with that. What we really need is 2. We need 2 NSA data centers. And that way we can store all the things. Fucking hell. Shade, have you picked a Linux distro yet? If the answer is no, why haven't you picked a Linux distro yet? And I'll start paying attention to the game when Shade picks a Linux distro. So badge the fuck out of him to pick a Linux distro. They're getting the pushback. Holy fuck. Any movies, Jet? I expect that when I buy a hard drive, it's full of everything I already want. Now, Shade, that's taking the mickey, mate. You should have already been fully installed by now. Had about 8 graphics cards put in your PC. You should be running several VMs. We're not on the list, we are the list. We're all going to go to hell for being, what is it, unpatriotic? And committing acts of treason. The 3 of us make up the list. Not a list. Not one of many. The list. Could you imagine that? There's like that's tacked up on a wall somewhere in an office. Block capitals at the top. Or not even a header. Because it's the list. They already know how hardcore it is because it's there. Come on. I think I spent most of my time sitting in lobbies waiting for matches to start. It's ridiculous. What we need to do is lay our own transatlantic cable. Like huge fucking, like a big old fiber line, just ours. Like, what we need to do is like side by side, just run our own cable. Dragon. That'd be like heaven for me at that point, like just run our own services, so like have our own equivalent to Wikipedia, have our own equivalent to insert shitty social media site here. What's Media Goblin like, by the way? Isn't that like that's the GNU Project's equivalent of YouTube, I guess? Run something like that, a random wiki, like GNU Social or something for a Twitter knockoff. Well, yeah, exactly, mate. I can walk on water. All I literally need to do is find a way to carry several thousand tons worth of cable. I think one of us needs to set up an instance of Media Goblin. And then I'll start laying that cable. And that's it. Just drag it. Yeah, man, I'd drag it, but like... Well, what do you want me to do? Like, spin the fucking cable out of thin air? Because I don't know, man. Like, I'm pretty hardcore, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, like, steal that much cable. Yeah, man, I know I'm Jesus, but being Jesus doesn't give me super strength, man. I ain't Superman. Last I checked, man, being a mythical being doesn't give me fucking superpowers. The beard, the myth, the legend. You know, I never thought of that, Jet, using the water as a cable. It's not a bad idea. Can you pass the internet through through water? Or is that something that you want me to cook up as well? Really? Please, just let me join a match. I've only got to get up to the king rank and then I'm fucking done. So can we finish this? It's nearly fucking 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm starting to see the sun tip up over the cunting horizon. This day should be done, son. You know, that might very well be doable, Jet. Why didn't I think of that? So glad that you two are the brains of the operation. Hey, here we go. Finally, a fucking match. I'll be the ambassador for YouTube Kids by the end of the week. Good job. Oh, mate, got me. Scored it. Is someone disconnected on their team? Or are they just fucking long dead? At least I got them too. GG. Fucking arrow spray. Yes. Couple more matches like that. Stream done. So 3 more wins. And that should be it. Linux for all. Everyone needs the Linux. All the things. Oh, it would be nice. A new Mage World capture card. Just throwing that out there. One of the Linux compatible dealios with the HDMI in and outputs. Rather than just the input. That'd be a good idea. Not necessary, but still. Yeah, sorry, man. My my Jesus powers don't allow me to create capture cards. That's manufacturing abuse. That's putting people out of jobs. That's not something that I can do. That doesn't benefit mankind. It only benefits me. Breaking copyright law, everyone does that. Even the people who enforce copyright law break copyright law. There should be a team bid, I'm just saying. Fuck, I wish I had the album on this machine, then I could just play it. I actually did a lot of Destiny streams back in the day with Psycho Stick as the backing. Because boobs and beer. Do you guys actually subscribe to Psycho Stick on YouTube? Because they put up, in my opinion, their best work. They put it all up for free. The entire album that was called Sandwich is now on YouTube, just to listen to. Including all the skits. Glad to hear it. Christ. This Team Mayo just left. They're like, yeah, we've won it. We're just gonna leave. Fuck. Right up there, shit. Fuck. Caught out. Let's see if we can get them 3 wins that we need. Nope, probably not. They're now pushing back. So I've been on the edge of a cliff. We might have got that one. That last push at the end. So it takes one good push. Maybe. I say maybe, that was just like... that was a win. There you go, sunrise. sake. Just start the match. Up. That's what I get for it. Seriously, when you look at it, it's like, oh yeah. Not fucking, the match ain't gonna start, so you gotta do something else. And then the match starts. Damn. I ain't gonna get the 1,000 points. Definitely not now. Yeah, boy. I might get that 1,000. Look at that. 50 on the button. And even though I started the match last, where'd I come? Second, that's not bad. Look at that! One more match! So we need one more match and it's done. Be thankful. We could just finish it now. So aim of the stream for every Splatfest is literally just to get to King rank. So I'm not gonna. I was gonna switch channels and finish updating the stream profiles, but there you go. See? Good thing I didn't. I'm starting to feel that way, mate. 3 films of walking. That is fucking bright green, man. Is that green or yellow? Can't fucking tell either way. It's offensive to the eyes. Thought I got him. Damn it. See, ends up again. Yeah. Seriously, Alan. What? You fucking bastards. Even if that was a loss, that was the last match I needed to fucking finish this. You complete and utter bastards. That's just trolling, man. Nintendo, like, no, you will never leave. You want that king rank? You gotta work for it, son. Like, shit, man, you could lose every match in a Splatfest and still end up the king, but that's not the point. She's just taking the piss now. It's like, yeah, you've only been playing it for like 5 hours, mate. It's like, fuck that. That's like a year's worth of my game time. Yeah, see, that fucking Team Mayo would just give up, mate. They just left. They said, mate, we've already won this. Fuck you lot, innit? We're off to the pub. You can never leave. do this one. Let's do this. Let's do this. Can we can we end it on a win? I'm not gonna put money on it. It'd be cool if we could. Oh, that was close. Fucking cheeky little bastard. Oh, you bastard. See, is there anywhere we can go? Anywhere we can go? Let's try that one. Come on, guys. Pick a route. Bam. What do we get? Yes! Nailed it. Fucking look at that, son. Ta-da! Hail to the motherfucking king. Right, that's it. We're done. We got king. That is the Splatfest officially done for me. Fuck Team Mayo. Scrubs. And there really are tons of Team Mayo. Like, how the fuck did you side with Pearl? Anyways, that's it. We are done. What's Judd gonna say? Say dead on the floor. That's it. Right. Had enough of this. So I've only been streaming for what, 5.5 hours? I'd say that's definitely worth passing out for. Hopefully everything worked out alright. GG everyone in the chat. Fucking for the handful that were still talking. Shade, Jet, good talking to you. Well, good ranting and upsetting everyone, but, you know, same groove, innit? Same groove. Take it easy, and I'll probably actually end up seeing you all in the next stream. Later, guys.